desire.
Yeah, love it. You still have the bottom right of your
Oh, I don't.
Twitch integrated throw systems
I
icons
know.
UI showing.
There. Okay. You saw nothing. T.
Nothing.
T. T-E-X-T.
Apparently, my sub to you ends exactly 7 days from now.
Ooh. Wow. It's been such a long time.
It's a monthly renewal, though, because it's Twitch.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
What's a monthly renewal?
My Twitch Prime.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I should probably change the layout. This might look... Well, actually, no. I think... For these, it's probably fun. You know what? Let's just make the game super big. Let's make it fun. Yeah, like that. And then I'll turn off the fires.
Wow, me and Tachi are so tiny.
Smooth.
Small.
We're like two little beans.
I'll bring y'all over here and make me a little bit bigger. Just a little bit. Small enough for me to eat in a bite size. Yum! Okay, so we were in the middle of Dakkai. We went back, did the other path on Juttai. But we are now at the point where Dakkai is the only possible path available. Because everywhere else is blocked because we've done too much. Chee-pa-pa. So we'll start from there. Oh, I should probably have reopened the investigation, not beginning it. Give me just a sec. That's a bad.
What?
Okay. We were gonna go to the diner instead. Because we finished with the office last time. Terry worry. Okay. There is also a new reading. Otta and Mizuki were both in the diner.
Eyes loss. I see. It's not impossible.
Otta spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought.
You said there's a new redeem?
Uh-huh.
What is it?
You can check and find out. It puts new redeems at the top whenever I add them.
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life.
I
Wow.
don't see anything new.
Really? Let me double check.
At the top is send heart and throw things.
Oh, it's further down. It's technically because it's not a new redeem, but I changed an older redeem into a new redeem. So I guess it didn't bounce it back up. That's unfortunate. It's a new 500er.
My light, my star, my sun, my goddess.
Whoa. Whoa, Ota. That's a little sketch. Not sure. Not sure you should be going
She's
that
like
hard.
the laws of the universe itself. The embodiment of beauty.
She's right
An
there.
angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow.
Whoa! If someone is like saying that to me, I would be very unnerved.
A guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself.
She's right
the
there.
object of my total devotion and worship.
Even she's like, I don't know how to feel about this? Okay, let me set the timer.
Was that the new redeem?
Yes, that is the new redeem. And it has a 5-minute cooldown so that you can't overlap them. You, as the initializer, reserve the right to cancel it early. Alright, here we go.
A guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall.
If she calls for me,
She calls
I'll
for
be
me,
there.
I'll be there.
Oh, I should probably change the turn off the voice acting in the game while I'm doing this, just for the funsies. Okay, let me voice volume 0. Okay, start.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
Iris, about Ota.
Ota's like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam. He's really important to me. I like him a lot. This much. How much? 3 Earths worth. Yay!
Iris, are you cold? Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily. The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity. Not conditions often considered cold.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki is like a cute little sister. And my favorite friend. I like her a whole lot. I like her bunches. Whoa, how much? About 3 universes worth. Even more than Ota. You're the bestest girl. Yay! I beat Ota. Aww. Rich, Ota can get fucked.
I still have a whole nother 3 minutes of this. Mizuki, about Iris.
Who's Iris to me? A friend, a big sister, and I kinda envy her. Oh, stop it. It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Why are you here, Mizuki?
Oh, Ota.
Date Kanai.
Ota gestured and walked over to the corner of the room. I quietly stood up and followed. Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit?
Also, just to allow us to hear the difference between 2 different characters, I will only be doing the person who I'm talking to in the voice that was requested.
Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. They had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the whole day off for mourning. I thought she shouldn't be alone. Always remember, when day is dark, friend is there to make you happy. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? You know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels. You're welcome. Okay. That's 5 minutes. Mizuki. Oh wait, I can turn the voice acting back on. That was awful.
Allow me to assist you.
No, it says 5 minutes.
If you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Is he the culprit?
Yeah,
Did he really kill Mom? Well,
maybe.
I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was suspicious,
He's pretty sus, isn't he?
Mizuki agrees.
but I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
Mizuki has such a good voice actress.
Oh.
Hi, Iris. You look surprisingly serious. Iris is trembling. It's
Mizuki! Hi, Mizuki! Hello! Ota!
looks serious.
Where's your mommy?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
About Nezit-Laws.
I've heard of them. Nizit-Laws, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult. They sacrifice children.
What?
While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts.
That
Their ranks
escalated
are full
incredibly
of
quickly.
politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
There's the Illuminati. I was like, where did the Illuminati go then? Apparently they've just been absorbed. Everything is nice. There's no such thing as the Illuminati anymore. Did I get rid of Illuminati? I think I did. Yeah, it looks like I did. I was gonna play the like. But yes, quite interesting. I don't remember the Freemasons though. Do you know anything about the Freemasons?
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who
Fraternal
their leaders
organizations
are.
that trace their origins to local guilds or stonemasons that, from the end of the 13th century, regulated the qualifications of stonemasons and their interactions with authorities and clients.
Interesting. Thank yous. Aki's and Tachi's random fact of the day. Yes, Freemasons made her up. That's what I was thinking, but I didn't know about them in the context of like random, like Illuminati style groups.
Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right?
Yes.
But for Nice, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Oh.
Ota doesn't know about the Wanchen system. or its connections to Nice. Iris found out, which is why they're after her. Pieces
Nightjet.
fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Summarize for me.
All right, Iris, let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help
Tessa's
right away.
sync was the best.
Me too. I'll save you no matter what, Iris. Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
Also, Rich, this is a very good example of how the outcome of a sync affects the reality. We clearly see in this case that, in the other path, like, everyone's just like, like, Nezit laws isn't real. But in this path, everyone is like, they're totally real! We all believe you! Let's all love Iris. Let's all love Iris. Let's all love Iris. Hers is the only truth. The
There's no one in the
only
garden.
way.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around.
I have detected an organism. It's a green blob. All-encompassing blob. If four connect, they disappear. Oh, it's not a blob. Is it coming from the lantern?
It's a garden lantern. I said garden lantern, not hardened lanyard.
What? Huh? I don't get this one. Can someone explain to me? Hardened lanyard versus garden lantern. Someone explain this.
Your
I'm
guess is as
aware
good
of
as mine.
that.
Okay. Pond. Bridge.
Is that Mr. Bridges?
Who?
Huh? There's some real obscure
Small island is
references.
Kojima in Japanese.
Cool. Like child and Jima for island.
The director Kojima? He's here?
That's a nice one. Director Kojima?
It honestly wouldn't be that weird for him. But he's not there.
What an interesting meta joke. There's a small island in the center of the pond, but it's not Kojima. Hi, Iris. Where did you come from? Could it be in the tree? Oh no, it's so, and he told me all the way over there. We zoom in. Zoom in enhance.
That's so. Next to him is Hitomi?
It looks that way.
The plot thickens.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Oh,
Date? What's wrong?
Iris hasn't noticed him yet. We decided to ask her about them.
You said you don't know So Sujima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not
Ooh.
particularly. Why are you asking me this?
The plot thickens even further. It was at that moment, two bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. They had panicked looks on their faces.
We told you you can't come in here. You can't do what you want just because you're a cop. You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know. Get lost.
No use pushing it. They called HQ, we'd get arrested for sure. And what would happen to Iris? Who would protect her? NICE is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. They can't risk being caught. Then I wouldn't be able to save Iris.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
Off to Bloom Park. We have investigated this place top to bottom, back to front, like 3 to 5 times. I'm a bit surprised that we have yet to make the ending. We've taken Iris to Bloom Park, taking our time checking every inch of the merry-go-round, including the operator's booth. In the dream, it
There's
was a
nothing
gateway
here.
to the truth. Now, it's a path to nothing.
Guess not.
Why did Renju come here Friday night? Was it to place Shogo's body here? Or did he have another reason? Renju's my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he? What is he doing? I've thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Want a race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Cool. Minigame? Question?
Yeah, let's do it. We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Yeah.
Right.
And before Aiba
Line up next to me.
abuses Date's super speed thing, before Date had a chance to react, Iris was set. Guess he has no choice. Lines up next to Iris.
Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go!
ASAP! Couldn't believe his eyes. Thought I must be dreaming. A second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. Watched her back get smaller and smaller. She's zooming.
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Ooh.
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago, you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
Day is done.
The left eye
gone
is the
sun.
eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon.
Hip hip hooray, moon's out to play. That's what Iris told us 3 days ago. Horus's left eye is the eye of Wajet. Does that have any relation with the Wajet system?
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything.
Who's your uncle?
6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh, right. It's number 86.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right.
Aset, you bet.
That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology, too.
It's like Aset. Aset. So about Aset. Let's start there.
Horus's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Aset.
Oh.
How do I explain this?
Today I learned.
Horus's father's name is Osiris, and his mom's name is Isis. So Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river.
Wow.
Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her.
That seems like the wrong reaction to have to your partner was just brutally murdered, chopped into pieces, and thrown in a river. Oh no, I'm a widow now. Hi, Lumi. How are you? How's everything? Good to see you.
Because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband.
Oh, okay. That recontextualizes why she's not worried. I was wondering, like, you just watched your husband get chopped up into little teeny bits and thrown into a river, and you're like, how could I be a widow at this age?
With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection
But
ritual.
if you're just like, oh, I can just revive him.
Live! Shkrr! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece.
Did she put
But
the bird
anyway,
head on?
Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
Wow.
I think I get the picture.
How's your day going,
But
Lumi?
what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Oh.
Yeah.
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
Uh-huh.
That's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
That's great. Couldn't put it all back together, could he? How'd you get so fast?
I told you yesterday, I love moving around. And I especially love dancing.
Yeah.
But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He
Yeah.
said that I can't dance.
Why?
Ooh.
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing.
Ah.
You should
I see.
stop dancing for now and practice singing.
It makes sense.
But during
like
your
as an
live
idol, like you're already like in that case, like her dance talent is far
She
higher
was
than her
dancing.
singing talent. So
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance.
oof.
All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
Oof. I wish I could sing better than I do.
Horace's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle.
But
I
it needs
told
to
you
find, like, a
earlier.
good place.
Horace's father was
I
Osiris,
tried online
who was
lessons, but-
assassinated by his younger
Aw,
brother
that's so
Set.
cute of you to say, Yuyake. Thank you for
Right,
the
I see.
praise. Thank you. That makes me happy.
Not only was he killed, he was shredded to pieces.
Thank you.
So obviously Horace was pissed. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other
Set,
hand,
I'll kill
Set
you.
didn't like having Horace around. Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horace should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horace would be an awful king. Time to go to war!
Bruh.
And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that.
Can you imagine that? Like, you're like having an argument with like your family member, and they stand up and they're just like over a succession position, and they're just like, you know what? You would be shit in this position. I'm willing to tear down your entire company for this. And there you go. There's like suddenly it's an
And the
intercompany
winner
war.
was decided by a deadly game.
Future diary.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win.
Why do I feel like the instant you turn into a hippo, they're just like, aha! You are now a defenseless animal. I shall kill you and feed you to many people to keep you from reconstituting. Haha! You thought it was sportsmanship, but it was I, Dio, all along.
That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
There's a gnat, like, really. Come on, come on.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
There we go.
In the end, Horace won. Horace used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee wee?
I believe she is referring to a male. Wait, why are you asking me?
He wants you to say it.
But Horace didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horace lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience.
I'm just imagining now, like, canonically, the history of Egypt is that, like, a little, like, squishy floof, like Aiba, when she jumps out of Date's eye and uses her inflatable body, is just wandering around, going like, hello, please teach me. And everyone's like, you're so cute, I'll teach you something. And it just repeats this ad nauseum and actually gets like a ton of good knowledge.
Horace had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horace was totally bummed out.
I like how like all of their reactions to things are like so understated. Like, you lose your eye and it goes on a journey becoming self-aware and like achieves enlightenment, and you're just like, man, where'd my eye go? It's not like I'm gonna go look for it or anything. Ugh, this sucks.
He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Sid did that? That's brutal, dude.
I like the way
All
Iris
right,
tells the
I'll
story.
use my
It's
moon
great.
power to heal you up.
This is so good.
Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth.
Oh wait, let me turn the game up a little bit to make it easier to hear. Sorry about that.
Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power.
Oh shoot. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hello, I returned. Sorry about that. Had to quickly take that.
Ring, ring, ring. Thoth
Hello,
cast
Chica.
his spell and Horace's eye came zooming in. Zoom, click. Horace got his eye back.
Yay! Did he get all of the knowledge that came with it?
And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
In the name of the moon, I shall heal you.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
Summarize for me. Cool story, though. In the end, we didn't find any new information on Renju. But we're not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about. You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
After all, it wouldn't be an investigation if you already knew. Well, actually, no, that's not true. You still need to find proof sometimes.
Meow.
Sunset Drive.
Where are we going next?
We're gonna go back to Marble.
Marble and Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Nyes?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Hmm?
We just saw this, though. I feel a bit awkward with them, like, playing it twice, back to back to back. But anyway.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They
Ooh.
closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting.
We were here.
They were trying to kill a man and a woman.
I wonder if Mama's gonna piece it together.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
Yep. That was fast. Date tells Mom about last night and about Nezit laws too. Oh, do we get to do like, since everyone?
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little sister.
Wow!
That's a fridge.
That's rude, Date. That is rude. There's a movie poster on the door. How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bum. I wonder what that is. A flyer that is a flyer that is a flyer that flies. Iris. There's also a hanger, a random coat
A hanger?
Extra hooks, too.
Looking for a hookup?
Oh my god, why? Hanger on the wall. Table. Why? Because this looks kind of like the Velvet Room. Sofa. Or would this be the Velvet Bar? What should we ask?
Mama, what are you doing?
I know. She polishes this fish every day. And apparently it's just because it comforts her, but I still need to know why.
Just polishing the bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Interesting. We all just learned a very interesting fact. Today is just full of interesting facts, isn't it? I hope you're enjoying learning along with me. Want a drink?
No, I'm okay.
What do you think of Mama?
She's a delight.
Yay.
No, aren't you nice? Are you looking for a job?
Iris is still in high school.
How about after you graduate?
Well-
Starting rate is 6 million yen an hour.
Excuse me, what?
Date, I need a body so I can work here immediately.
For
You
what
won't get
work?
hired looking like that.
Date,
Oh,
you want to watch
Timmy.
Hiroka's promotional video?
Who?
Who is that? Bottles on the shelf. Radio. Oh, blackboard. Specials are written on the chalkboard.
Hey, Date, it says beignet custard on the board. What is that?
I think it's written wrong. It's supposed to be Vernier thrusters.
Excuse me?
Mama, you better order them quick or we won't be able to control the rocket.
I know. I'll have the Vernier thrusters ready tomorrow.
I like how Mama just plays along with that without missing a beat. Like, yeah, I know. Sigh. What fun, Date. Here's Iris.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute.
Happy cute.
Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Mama,
Well, yeah.
this is inappropriate.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Hey, but you are 6.
Oh, you don't say.
But you are 6. Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
I think they must be foreign mafia.
Wait, seriously?
Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them.
Let's talk about Nias then.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
You're an informant.
You're an informant.
I'm sure you must know something.
though. Come on, you got something for us. Give us the goods. I know you're hiding something. Come on, show me what you're talking about. I know you're hiding something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Think. Doink. Doink.
Mama,
Doink.
I want to ask you something.
Doink.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming, and that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Mm.
Who?
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think. Futa Aminoma.
Oh, the plot thickens. I don't think we've met this person yet. Yeah, they must be one of these 3 missing.
What?
Wait. I called it. I freaking called it. I freaking called it. Like 2 or 3 streams ago. I was like, Pewter isn't on this. He's too calm. He's like, he also didn't do anything to stop this entire plot from getting set in motion. He's way too calm and he like let this happen too easily. I freaking knew it. Praise me.
That's Pewter.
Yep.
Am I in big brain mode? Nice.
Thank you. So it's big brain mode. Let's go. Wait, are we gonna sync with Pewter? Interesting. On the final path, are we gonna sync with Boss? I wonder what her psyche is gonna be like. That'll be fun. Who haven't we synced with
There's
yet?
no one here.
We haven't synced with Pewter. We haven't synced with Boss. And I guess the only other person on this path would be Renju, maybe?
Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
He's
Date,
hiding.
your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
He's hiding. He's in the closet. I knew it! He was hiding there before. Like, the closet was suspicious the last time I checked it because it, like, started whispering, arcane, like, what do you call it?
There's that bastard.
It started whispering things to me, like...
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Ooh.
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Yup.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Called
Just
it.
answer the question.
Yes, I did.
Called
It's
it.
been bothering me. How was number 89
He
able to
was
escape
so
from
sus,
Metro
and he was
so
able to
easily?
get out of like a max security prison way too easily for it not to have been an inside job.
And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I was like, surely. Iris. Here, this is Pewter.
This is Pewter.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you.
Hello. I'll have to give you my card later. I have a feeling that if I reached to my pocket, I would get my head blown off.
Yes, yes you would. Also, Asa, I've been wondering this whole time, you have a cat on your waist. What is it for?
I've always wondered this. The cat on your waist. What is that?
I need to know.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
It's Bastet.
Bastet?
my brain goes to places that are not safe for stream whenever I hear the name Bastet.
A cat goddess. Why are you asking me now?
I have a figurine of a Bastet. It is very pretty. Vent. Also, let's reassure her real quick.
Sorry you had to see this.
It's fine.
Don't worry, I won't kill him.
Then can I leave?
No.
Sure, if you don't mind me breaking every one of your fingers.
Then I'd rather not.
Good. Now that we've got you right where we need you. You need to give me some information. So, about that escape that you assisted in.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case.
It's not always about the...
That's what he wanted.
Sometimes it's about the... Ara.
Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help.
Hello, Riella. How are you?
I couldn't say
I
no.
am good. I am happy.
With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan.
My foot hurts less than before. Everything is okay for now.
You know what the results
And things
were.
are going well, I think.
The escape happened exactly how I described earlier.
You have them
Though
too, UK.
I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally,
Oh,
he
silly.
agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
So why was Boss not there?
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days.
wouldn't
I
be
asked one of
surprised.
them to call up the boss.
That's true. So why did Renju escape with 89?
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
Also, what about Renju's watch?
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
Oh, okay. So they were going out at one point. Why did Peter help Renju? His last answer was all I needed to hear. Exactly. If he gave him the watch, they were that close, and he was like, I treasure this more than anything else. So yeah, they were pretty close. Where is he then?
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me.
Uh-oh, he's got a smirk. He's telling me this because it's not gonna matter soon. We're gonna die!
I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand. The truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
He's got a point. I don't like where this is going.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his
Self-destruct
hands!
sequence activated in
Oh,
10,
yes.
9, 8.
Date!
No. Come with me.
Yes. Yes, she does. Uh-oh.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
We got the chip. We can track
So
her.
then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You
Remember,
acted
the
on your own.
Massachusetts gave her a GPS chip. We know where
What
we can
about
track
the
it.
phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
Then
Remember, he gave her a chip.
It's just an extra precaution.
Good
Put it
Moma.
somewhere
That sounds
they
like
won't
Solid
find it.
Snake's music right now.
Good Moma. Good Moma. You get head
Eyeball,
pats.
call Moma now.
On it.
Hey, Dante, what's up?
Explain the situation as fast as I can. Iris has been kidnapped. We need to save her. Give me the GPS tracking location now.
Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
Yeah.
I
Angie
know,
later.
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
Angie later. Tell me now. After a short pause, Moma yells out.
Koto! Ariake! Harbor Warehouse District!
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
Uh-oh.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Let's go. We gotta zoom.
A zoomy. Go.
If we'll get there in time, nobody knows. Also, the instant he said, I made Aiba, I would have popped Aiba out of my eye. I would have been like, shit. Yoink. I would have just ripped her out. Her blowing up in my hand would be a lot less dangerous than her blowing up in my eye socket. And, of course, the place is crawling with guards. This is... Are we gonna get a driving minigame where we get to just drive over all of the, like, guards? That would be fun.
Let's go on a vehicular killing spree. We can mow all of them down. Right? Let's do it.
Totally looking forward to it.
Let's go.
Something! It's dark. I can barely see anything. Zooming with night vision. Something.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yogurt Show.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
They has lots of DACA. This will be
Looks that way.
challenging. What is this something?
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
I was thinking the same thing, Rich. I was like, they don't look long enough to be assault rifles. Like, they don't have the stock either. But, like, their stock looks more like an MP5. But, I'm assuming most people wouldn't know the difference. Eternal darkness. Yeah, they don't even have like a back, like the back prop at all. It looks like they're just like the base with like a basic iron sight. Hello again, Lumi. Welcome back. Happy to have. What else are we supposed to look at here? Not the barricade. Are we supposed to look at the armed minigun? It's... Yeah, I know the feeling. I am lurking a couple of people. and I was trying to lurk people during, I was lurking several people, and when I was lurking with before it was lagging pretty bad.
There's a black van parked at the end of the harbor.
Anyone inside?
There are two ways to find out. Walk over, knock on the window, and open the door, or you can use the X-ray mode.
Let's just X-ray, shall we? There's a van. It looks like you can't turn on multiple features at the same time, like multiple different sites. You can do zoom in X-ray or zoom in night vision, but not both. Hey, we found Iris!
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive.
She looks like... Based on that position, she looks like her hands have been tied and she's either unconscious or just like
The issue
slumped
now
over.
is reaching her.
It's unclear. Hard to tell.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on. Are you dense?
Yo.
They're gonna blow your brains out.
They
What?
got guns?
Yeah.
And not just one or two. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Yes.
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers.
I like how smug he is when he's like, I have actual superpowers.
I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
I love that reaction. It's just like, oh shit. Yeah. I can see everything. I've seen that they have many people here. I've seen the two barricades, they're just spread out, and I've even seen the van at the far end, and Iris is inside.
We need
Now,
a plan.
Mama.
Can you help me?
Look into my eyes. Help me, Mama.
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
Okay. What you wanna ask?
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right?
Shasha?
What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
I look less sleepy now, right?
Renju?
We tell Mama about Renju's and Pewter's relationship.
Oh, that's right.
It's full of
Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found
Oh.
Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible.
I was gonna say,
Warehouses are flush
they,
with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
We would need a boat, Mama. Do you have boat?
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
What else did
Mama
you
has a hunting rifle.
Moma, that's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
And do you have a
You
permit for
sound
that?
so hyped.
Oh, come on.
I am a cop, you know.
Don't throw the book at me now, Date.
He's also got a point. Like, now is not the time.
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the
Because
end of
they're
the road.
super fans.
Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is right there. You must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
They're gonna cut her up into little pieces.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Moma,
Nice, Mama.
that vehicle.
That's one of ours.
Nice.
I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I was right! We are going to get to commit vehicular... It's not vehicular manslaughter in this case. What is it?
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Vehicular adventuring!
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
Man's got a point.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
Clearly, there is only one way we're gonna do this. We're getting in the bulletproof
So,
vehicle,
what's the plan?
and we're driving them
well-
down. Oh. A car emerges from the darkness while we're waiting. Mizuki and Ota? I like how Momo's
Mizuki?
just like, what?
Ota?
What? What? What's going on? I don't know how I feel about this. This is not say so.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
This is our backup. They're children. And Momo's just like, bruh, that's fucked up.
Date,
Even I wouldn't
if
bring
something
children
happens to
into
Tessa,
this.
let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
That's kind of cute, Aiba.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
That's also adorable.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
Please tell Vito there is something wrong with my AI. Please tell Vito there is something wrong with my AI. Please tell Vito there is something wrong with my AI.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
That's cruel, even for me.
Wow. Aiba was really like, you can be a shield.
We shan't say anything major, but be a shield for us, would you, darling?
I promise it won't hurt for long.
As someone else had so eloquently put it, you can go get fucked.
Date? Who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
Date shies and shakes his head. Quickly goes over the
So
introduction.
your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Mizuki is
Yeah,
actually probably better.
You're all
than-
short and scrawny.
Shut up! I'm not short! The Earth is just big.
I'm not short. The earth is just big. That is an amazing line. I am.
I'm not short. It's just the earth is big.
That argument is fallacious.
And you're short too!
No way. This isn't even my final form.
You really pulled up.
All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Oh my God.
Liar!
This went on for a bit. Date finally just shouts at them.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Yes, they are having a chuny off. This isn't even my final form. I have years to grow yet.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET,
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
gambling.
Roulette. Bed. ASET.
And now they have bonded.
Yes! Yes!
Y'all should probably not be so loud when we're like having a.
All right, let's work together and get our Tessa back.
I like how fast that mood switch was. Also, we should probably not be screaming, "Yeah, let's do this!" around the corner from an entire group of armed men.
Yeah!
Just saying.
This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand! Show no mercy, for you shall receive none!
Yeah!
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
It's like people here. If you're all fans, you have a common point of interest, and then you can talk. Friendship is an amazing thing, isn't it?
Good. It's working.
Explain the situation to Mizuki and Ota.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir!
Okay.
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Dante, what are you gonna have her do?
The way that she said "leave it to me" reminds me of something. She reminds me of someone from Nikke with that.
Leave it to me.
Or another game I've played. Who is that? That leave it to me is very, very familiar. I can't place it.
She might not look it. She's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs.
All she needs to do to punch,
This
like,
is how we get through.
I wish that he was like, what can she do? And then she throws a punch at him, like, not like to hit him, but just like to like where she is right now, just a straight jab. And like the wind, like the rain goes sideways, and Momo's just like, holy shit.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our
They missed an
objective is to reach the
opportunity
end
to
of the
have her
harbor.
show off there, which makes me a little sad.
We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any
Momo's
questions?
Just, oh, Pog Mizuki Yopi.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Why is everyone screaming? And so Operation Iris Rescue began. Please tell me I get to drive the truck and run over people. I need this. Don't take this away from me, please. They're gonna notice.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
Y'all should have opened fire
Kill
already.
him!
Why did you not open fire until they did?
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
QTE. Aiba.
I have to think of
Let's
something.
go. Aiba. Let's see your brilliant brain in action. Here we go. Aiba's activating. In the infinite world of possibilities, search for the truth. Find the way forward. There is only one path.
Date, I have a plan.
It's been there since I was investigating the soldiers, so it has been there the whole time. It's not like it just spawned into the middle of this cutscene. I did notice it earlier.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right? Don't act innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
On your left eye, Date. Of course I would know.
I was gonna say, like, bruh, how did you think you were gonna keep that secret from your literal eye?
In any case, throw it at the drum.
No,
Why not?
this is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
Fubuki would be proud of you for having an SSR.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow.
Hmm?
Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Oh, wait. Can't we?
No. Here we go. QTE time.
Take this!
My love, my anger, and all of my sorrow.
What? Could it be? The legendary? Oh, this is amazing!
No one back home will
You got
believe
the
me.
line wrong though. It's my love, my anger, and all of my horny.
Shoot the barrel, Date.
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now's no time for crying. The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Use incendiary
Fine,
rounds.
I got it.
It feels like I won't actually let it fill up until it gets close to the end. Shoo.
Ota!
Goodbye. Have you ever been bending over when an explosion goes off into your forehead? It is not pleasant. Why Would you stop? They're like wooden wielding barricades. You could just run through. I'm getting upset. I'm going to calm down.
There's still
Why
more
are
of
you
them.
acting like these
No more
barricades
oil
can
drums
stop
to blow
in
up.
a military
I'm at my
grade
limit
ATV?
here.
Wait.
Why are you like
Any
this?
ideas?
Shoot the crane handle. The crane hook.
Let me see.
Searching. Calculating. I do believe we found an answer.
Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you? I told you, don't act innocent! I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
He swiped
Needed
those
as
too.
evidence.
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container.
No.
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged.
Oh my god, Dante, no. Why are you like this? Who has wronged you? Who has hurt you? And I like how he says this with such a self-satisfied smirk on his face. He's not smug, he's just like, yeah, I said that. This exists. And now it's stuck in all
That's
of
a
your
famous
heads.
saying in France.
That is not true.
Now y'all
Dante,
have to
what
deal
are
with
you
this
doing?
too. Hello, Salad, how are you?
Iris is in trouble.
How's your day going?
Date!
Okay. I just gotta throw it, right?
Yes. I like how Momo's just looking at him like, dude, WTF.
Goodbye! What the hell?
This must be a gift from heaven!
So
It's-
wet as it gets.
So dirty.
Oh my god.
Shameless.
Oh
Absolutely
my god.
shameless.
I do not approve. This is not say
That went
so.
well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall,
Shoot the hook.
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Okay. Right here. There.
Oh shit, move!
Oh, they're not dead. Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Could have just.
Roger.
You have no idea how much it frustrates me that they're acting like these barricades can stop them. When they are on wheels and they're not even locked down. Date was literally able to open it by swinging one arm. You act like an ATV can't drive through these things.
The last one.
Once we get through here, then
This is so frustrating.
What's the plan? Fine then. My turn.
Go,
Wait!
Mizuki, go.
Mizuki!
And this is why you get to see Mizuki as OP.
Oh, that idiot!
She'll be fine.
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know.
I mean, obviously, not the whole thing alone, but we need to give her backup.
Moma, cover me.
hey, wait up!
No. Oh, I have to mash it. My hands! Ugh. I like how they're just like.
Seriously?
Yes, Mizuki can dodge bullets canonically.
Don't test me, motherfucker!
I like how he's just firing over her head though. And Onta's just like, woohoo!
Mizuki!
Can't believe you got cocky, Mizuki. That's the second time in 2 different paths you've gotten taken down from behind because you got cocky. Date is probably wounded after that. No?
Thank you.
Oh, okay, they're fine.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Wow.
Date!
Princess carries her.
Ota,
Girl clear
mission
jumped on
complete.
while carrying Iris.
Got it!
Pewter is unhappy. Oh, the erotic legend of Atlantis cleared the shooting event at the warehouse district with no misses. Achievement unlocked. After that, we split up and booked it. Momo got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Oda took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Oda, and Iris came with Date. Drove as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly, the neon lights of the city blurring faintly through the fine drops of rain. Would people be interested in, like, a story? At some point. I kinda
Date,
like the tutorials.
Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
Date breathes a long sigh of relief. We made it somehow. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
Okay. During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. We decided to pull over at Ikume Shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those 3. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
Did Pewter say anything when he had you
Nothing in
captive?
particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
Oh. About the winter Iris.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah.
She's looking at the flowers all the way over there. You can kind of see them underneath the diamond over there.
That's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
And that's the stone over there. Guardian dog. Yes, it's dog. Chozuya, you wash your hands and face here. Hey, he didn't say anything about washing your belly button. Let's listen to Iris' story.
Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
Legend about the shrine?
It's supposed to be here if it
Yeah.
does.
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Yeah.
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
This is true. We know it to be
There
true.
is no point in discussing this now.
Syncs affect reality and cause you to jump onto different world lines. So about your uncle.
I used to love Uncle.
Is he gonna show up here?
Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
Yeah.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff.
If you missed
I remember
it,
that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
TLDR of the okonomiyaki incident is that Iris and Uncle were cooking okonomiyaki. He like messed up flipping it and flipped it onto Iris's mom's head. He told me. He flipped it onto Hitomi's head. And then she was just like, Iris started laughing her head off, and she hadn't laughed that much in years. And he told me, I was like, oh, this is the first time I've actually seen Iris laugh in like so long. So she was like, oh yeah? Well, I'll put no okonomiyaki on your heads too. So she did, and then she even like added the toppings and stuff. So that's why the room is all messy.
Like bratty cakes.
That?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Huh?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
My mouth was just hanging open for a while there, like, huh? What was Uncle's real name?
I don't know. I only
course you
called him
don't.
Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco!
Falco?
Yes. That's number 89.
Isn't it a funny name?
Finally!
Sort of
Date
weird for
knows
a
it.
Japanese man.
Finally. It's about time Date acquired that
Maybe
information.
He wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
He's from
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
He said he was
It appears
from
that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
Oh.
What?
He said he was from somewhere in South Africa.
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
That's cute. Has similar smile.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
Iris is now sitting to the side.
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
What was
Did
your
you forget?
promise?
I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by...
The music cut out. Who's it gonna be?
Renju Okiura.
Wow! What? Hi, Peru. How are you? How's everything? You're gonna make my ears fall off. How are you? How's everything? Iris is sitting to the side.
He seemed really sick, probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him.
What you doing?
He was sweating buckets, and he came up to me with this begging
you
look
doing
in
at
his
night?
eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building.
It's
Mr.
going pretty
Okiura got
well.
out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared.
Very
I
sleepy,
pulled my
very
hand
long
away
day.
and ran.
I'm playing with an electric racket right now. I'm spinning it around my... Wait, with 2 fingers, I'm like spinning the whole thing around. Why didn't you tell me this until now?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers or something that he found.
This is like a testament to the elasticity of the mind, where it's like, you know, he never did anything bad to me. Sure, he came to my apartment at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building without my consent and all of that, but you know, maybe he just wanted to show me some flowers. Not suspicious at all, right? That's totally okay.
Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet or something. And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okira the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying to...
What did you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home.
Of course
I
not.
thought he might come back.
Duh.
I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes.
Actually good
I
strategy.
was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7, I think.
That is a good thing. If you manage to get away from someone, and you should like hide in area, like don't hide in secluded areas. Hide in like plain sight in areas with lots of other people.
I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I want to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
So where did he take you exactly?
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
He probably took her to the same warehouse we've been to a couple times.
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Oh, a new location. We've never been there. What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
Okay. Well, with that, we've got what we need. Let's head out. Things are coming to a head. Abandoned factory at 11:27 p.m.
Is this the place?
Yes.
The day that I kidnapped you, brought you to a warehouse, stabbed you 10 times in the back and turned you into a frigid ice sculpture was probably the most impactful day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday.
Where did Renju try to take you?
That door in the back.
Tuesday? Tuesday? Also, there is a technically new redeem, but it doesn't show up as a new redeem. Oh, that's the experimental sync machine that was stolen before. Oh, this machine is going to be all sorts of not okay. It's red.
This is...
a sync machine, though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Why is it red?
But what is it doing here?
Why is it here and why is it red?
Hey, Iris, are you okay?
Is that our brain tumor going off?
Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown, but I believe the issue is with her brain.
Yep,
brain.
she still
Part
has
of her
the tumor
brain is
in this.
experiencing massive failure. If this continues,
Let's get her to a hospital.
impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
Holy pog.
Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Maybe we're in a parallel world or something.
Oh, we're actually making use of it.
If I do the same thing again...
You think you can save her?
Yes. Iva, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Ooh.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already.
This is
so
sketchy.
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Okay, let's look at
This
the
is the
consoles.
console that controls the sync machine.
What? So if we use this...
The machine can be activated, but we need the manual first.
Okay. Surgical tray, no. Operating table, no. Sync chair. Is there anything in that? Iris. Iris isn't responding. We need to hurry. Iris is gonna die if we don't find it in time. Where's the stupid manual? Is it in the sink? Is it on the shelf? There are 2 books on the shelves. Is it in the bucket? Medical mannequins, they're creepy. No mannequins in the lockers. It's a normal mirror. In the crane? No. Wait, shelf C? A lot of stuff here, but no manual. Chemical bottles. There's a buzz. Oil drum. Is it on top of the drum? No. Is it in the closet? No. Shelf B. No manual. Shelf A.
Date, is that thing on the shelf?
Manual!
Found it!
We found it!
I don't believe it.
Oh? What's different? What's different? What's different? What's different about this one? Oh. Oh no.
Date, are you ready?
He had to take out her eye, didn't he?
Let's go.
Is that why this one is red? Because it requires you to rip out someone's eye to give like enough space to like get in there? Am I right?
Possibly, because he was bringing up 2 fingers to the
Shovel Forge
eye
again?
level, so...
Yeah.
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now.
There's curses scrolling along the ground.
By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
Oof.
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is.
Laser!
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
Okay.
Fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
There's a box right there.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before. But back then...
This is gonna be a hard one. isn't it?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh, it's all crazy glitchy. Oh, this is hard to read. I know it's just saying mental lock, but I mean, like, I'm trying to read the stuff on the floor. But it's like glitching out and overlapping and all that stuff so much I can't even get a good read on it. Sinking in the main 2. To save Iris, we'll need to give her the fruit of immortality. Do something about the beam of light.
Iris is unconscious.
Let's investigate her.
Why can't we wake Iris up?
If we woke her up forcefully, she might become mentally and physically exhausted. We don't know if it is even possible for her to wake up.
The core is... It's the same one I saw in the last sink. If I touch the core like last time...
Even in the Somnium world, it might be better to not put too much burden on Iris.
You're right.
Okay. Okay, I got a 20 set. Egg-shaped monument!
An egg-shaped monument?
It looks more like a sugar cube to me.
We can dig it, or we can place on the pedestal. Why would we want to place it on the pedestal? Also, dig with what tools? Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools! No, Senti, go away. I don't think this is right. Where's the beam pointing to?
I saw this Iris during the previous sync.
We can investigate it, maybe?
The beam of light is passing through.
If there was a monument on this pedestal, it would hit the Iris beam just right.
You're right.
Yeah. Bring the monument over and we can put it into the Iris beam.
Excuse me, could you stop calling it the Iris beam?
What else do you want me to call this light beam?
That! Light beam is fine.
Okay, good. I got a set 10. That'll help us a lot in a bit.
An egg shape?
Looks more like a
egg shape. Let's, well, it's only 10. We can go ahead and place it. Whoop. Put it on the pedestal. Whoop.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down.
Bloop. Star!
Didn't expect that.
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
We need to make it redirect back into the star.
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh,
exactly.
I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
Now the other question is, where's the next box, though? I don't see... Also, I'm trying to see if I see any, like, sparkle.
A Chozuya.
Sure, let's stick our hands in it.
Let me see. There's something here.
What? Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, my heart.
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it.
You getting scared scared
What?
the crap out of me.
Holy crap.
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa!
No, they're lasering everything.
We have to deal with them before we find the Fruit of Immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram, but the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
Okay. Complete the pentagram again.
An egg-shaped
Let's set this to 20.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Where's the star? So the star is right there. We don't need to put it any further back. That one looks like it's fine.
A pedestal with... Understood.
Okay. Hello, Dodinus. Oh.
Huh?
It went through.
It doesn't seem like we can...
Okay. So we can only put it on D then.
Understood.
How are you? Okay, now we need to go grab bowl.
An egg shape. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
You know that this one goes here. Just don't get hit, I don't.
A pedestal. Upsy daisy.
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the
How
thought.
are you, Steel? What's going on? How is everything today?
The light!
The pentagram is complete.
What?
No, it's not.
Why isn't it working?
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. You cannot call it a true pentagram
Oh,
if the
you
shape
have
is broken.
to
At the very
fix
least,
everything else
the
first.
placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it.
Oh, I get it. Okay. So let's revert. So we need to put the yellow pedestal down last. This game is called AI, the Somnium Files. It is a game in which you have to... You're an investigator trying to solve a murder. I'll give you like the 5-second overview. There's a killer going around who has been ripping people's eyes out. And this starts with like the girl you're taking care of. You're playing as a police detective. Her mother gets killed. You can see her eyes missing here, and you're investigating what exactly happened. One of the ways that you can investigate is by performing what is called a sync, where you use some advanced technology to essentially mind dive into people's dreams and kind of experience the reality of things that have happened to them distorted through the dream world. So you have to solve puzzles in the dream world, like employing full dream logic and everything to figure out how to solve their mental issues and figure out what's going on. So like, for example, the girl who mom is killed, she gets traumatized by that. So the first sync is with her. You can either fix her by bringing back positive memories, which allows you to like go down one path, or revive traumatic memories, which doesn't fix her properly, and you end up spiking off into different realities. In the paths that we've gone thus far, we've kind of figured out who the real murderer is, but now we're trying to figure out why and how did they do everything. So that's kind of what we're finding out now. The previous sync was absolutely insane. It is a shame that you missed it. But yeah, so right now I'm trying to draw a pentagram because this girl's icon is the star. So, let's see. No.
A pedestal with a monument on top of it.
Her name is Iba. She usually looks very different, but for right
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
now, she looks a little different. So I'm gonna make a bigger pentagram.
A pedestal.
You're also only allowed to stay in the
Understood.
Somnium for 6 real-world minutes, like for 6 minutes. But the way that time works is if I'm standing still and looking around, time advances at real-world pace. If I'm moving, time advances quickly, and every time I take an action, time advances even further. So that's the blue one in the back. So I need to find some very far back.
An egg. Understood. Where would you like me to?
So as you can see, I'm getting lasered right now. So I'm trying to figure out like where. I think it might need to be this one.
A pedestal. Understood.
This is very fun. A lot of the logic is pretty all over the place, so it's kind of fun. Okay, I placed it at the one that was very far over there. This might be okay.
An egg.
If not, I'm gonna have to retry.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
If I do this right, we're good, but if not, this is a problem.
A pedestal. Upsy daisy.
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
So let's see if I did it
appreciate
right.
the thought.
Oh. The light.
Yes, I did it! Let's go! Hee I'm good at this. I swear.
The pentagram's complete.
Yay! Wait!
What?
Oh.
The world is...
It's breaking down.
Break it down.
So I don't know what's gonna happen now that we got exploded.
Good job.
Thank you. Happy. Okay, let's see where we ended up. I have no idea where we're potentially ending up, but that was Mental Lock 2. And the girl whose memory we're in right now,
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
she's in she has essentially brain cancer, like terminal, and she's about to die in like the next 10 to 15 minutes, so we're trying to use this to see, like, yes, this is her normal form.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokijiku no Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
And it seems that when
Iba,
we do these things,
the door to the shrine opened.
there's like, we're jumping world lines and or changing reality in some way. So the hope is that if we save her here, we'll somehow be able to save her in reality.
Is that the
as
fruit
well.
of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind, but we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen
It
trees.
also has lots of interesting facts.
So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
Then we
This
gotta
is
plant
a dream
it.
world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Iba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
It's a small sapling.
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Checkpoint.
So now we need to figure out how to grow the fruit. I think we need water. look, there's the pickaxe. Also, does anyone see like golden sparkles in a corner or anything? I don't see any golden sparkles. I'm curious about this arch though.
This is an arch, right?
What else would it be?
Ooh, we can bow to the arch.
You usually bow before you enter through the arch.
I've never heard that.
Because you do not concern yourself with tradition.
It's the thought that counts.
You do not exercise much thought, however.
Just hurry up.
All right.
Bow.
Oh, thank you for being so polite.
That's a nice arch.
Why is the arch bowing?
I guess the shrines are pretty understaffed. Even the inanimate objects have to work.
We're both just like, huh?
This is an arch, right?
What else would it be?
So like, maybe the sparkly is behind the arch. We'll figure it out. Anyway.
It's a chozuya. Why is it not broken?
We should dig the chozuya.
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
Yeah, behind it. I saw it earlier. You can totes dig
You're
this.
right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
It's the hacked level 255 one from the other path of the
Maybe
sink.
Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it.
Ooh.
Dig the chozuya! Dig it! Dig it like a Minecraft. Shovel Forge block.
Whoa!
It's raining.
That should make the plant grow. We did it! Yay!
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
I don't think they meant I was cute. I think they meant
This
Ivo
is where
was
the
cute.
iris is.
Okay. I'll rescue Iris in a sec. I'm gonna go through the arch though.
This is an arch.
What else would it be?
What part of the arch did you want to investigate?
Like the texture.
It seems worn out. It has
Aw,
not received
why not
maintenance
arch?
in over a year.
I'm worn out.
There. Are you satisfied?
I am.
Worn out tapes. I don't see the orange sparkly that I was looking for.
A lantern.
Yeah, the pedestal and the monument.
Wait, if I ring the bell, maybe?
Oh, that was a bell?
I thought it was a castella.
Let's donate. Let's donate money.
We don't have anything to offer.
Throw in a 5-yen coin from your heart. One only you can throw.
Your positivity does not make this touching moment any more realistic.
Just do it.
Don't sulk.
She really did throw in a 5-yen coin from her heart.
A coin really did come from my heart.
Amazing!
You did it. More. Do it again. More coins from your heart.
It's overflowing with money from my heart.
This is amazing. I've never seen anything like this.
Should we be doing this right now?
Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Yes. Is the thingy in here, maybe? Is it behind the shrine? Can I get behind it over here? No. Looking down here, I don't see it. Looking over here, I don't see it. Maybe if we do the other action.
Oh, that was.
I thought it was a.
Oh.
I thought it was a.
Fine. As a formality.
Give me the eyeball that I'm looking for, please. I pray to you. Give me the thingy.
What did you pray for?
Date, I thought you already knew this. Your wish will not come true if you tell someone what you wished for.
But maybe that only applies to humans.
No matter how many times you ask, I will never tell you.
Okay, fine. I don't really know.
Iris is unconscious.
Here, I shall set the time to 10 and I will give you the fruit of immortality.
Meow, 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 meow.
Into the star.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
I have no words. Are you a Buddha now?
Thank you.
Question mark?
Hey, we saved Iris. Super unlock.
And we still had time left. Million 2, the Eternal Ceremony. Day 5 cleared Iris Somnium. Achievement unlocked. Hey! We got another thingy. I wonder where the little eyeball was. I think, come to think of it, I missed the eyeball in the previous one too, didn't I? Abandoned Factory, the morning of the Wednesday.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Yay! Yep, I figured he had to rip her eye out to make the machine work.
Date, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna be okay.
Of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun. Please, Mr. is so warm, Mr. Date.
Aww.
It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me. I am the Greek goddess of rainbows. You're the only person I can trust. Date! Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you...
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
Wow. Well, with this route concluded, this means that there are no other routes to take. Wow. Iris was dying. That was why I was sad. That was why I was quiet. I was like, oh no. So that's her route done, which means that we finish all of the routes that don't have an unlock. So at this point, we have to have an unlock. Okay. All right, we can start going down the newer routes. This is now Jutai. This is the path where we said Iris is lying and she's just psychotic, so we're just gonna... And we learn about her tumor early as a result. But Iris runs away because she's upset that we don't believe her. And her mom told us, like, the whole thing about Nizit laws is just her
The
fantasy.
scene is being inspected without you.
An interesting thing that
This time
Rich
the
had
body
said
didn't
last
disappear.
stream was that Nizit laws is something backwards that Siri says, and Siri is Iris backwards. So, in a very roundabout way, Nizit laws is Iris. Like, it's in her head, basically.
However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint.
And in this path, after Iris ran away from us, we found her body, like, stabbed to death and frozen in the warehouse.
Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business.
Let's get down to business.
You are
to track
conscious, are you
down
not?
the murderer.
Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened.
Bleh.
If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
Mm-hmm.
Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
Okay.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Is she actually asking me? It's not being used. It's being kept that way to preserve something. The AC, like if the AC were broken, it wouldn't be functional. Ice cream is a nice joke, but I don't think that's what we're actually looking for. So I think what we're actually interested in here is the, what do you call it? The preservation element.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question.
Mm-hmm.
Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
It was either that her... I mean, yeah, it was weird that it was frozen in the engine department, but that's not necessarily strange. It being completely frozen is kind of weird. Though also not... Like, well, people wouldn't completely freeze in, like, 58F. I think the strange thing is that it was missing its right eye. But it's also weird that it was completely frozen. I don't know exactly what they're going for in this element, so I think I'll just go with it was missing its right eye.
That is a unique factor, but there was something else.
Yeah, that's what I thought, that it was completely frozen.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid, but we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
Another thing that I'm curious about is, like, is it that, like, one of them was an ice sculpture? Like, that's the weird thing. So, I'm, like, a little unsure about that sort of thing, but I guess we'll figure it out. Iris... I don't think the corpse was a hallucination. I would think that it's because we saved Iris and Somnium, but we also just saw that that technically doesn't work. So... the only thing I can think of is that it was like... maybe like... maybe it was like... maybe there's a you mean? I legitimately don't know.
You mean?
You've got it. corpse is completely frozen. Getting a more thorough look would require removing the cloth. However, we would not want to be disrespectful. You can use a certain vision mode.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Huh?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
Maybe this isn't Iris at all, but someone dressed up to look like her?
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
Uh-huh.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? Huh? So Iris had an older sister?
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown.
Who is this then?
But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues.
It's either
The
pewter
scene,
or so.
Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
Uh-huh. What's
What
your
we
random
saw
thought?
was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
No. She is not adopted. Also, this is not Iris. This body is not Iris. This body has been dead for 10 years and was also killed after giving birth. This is not Iris. Like, it is physically impossible on multiple counts for this to be Iris.
I believe that is the case.
But no, she is not adopted.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sejima.
Of course. Pitiful corpse. Just looking at it makes my chest hurt. Suki and Oda kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. We're worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. We need to focus on the investigation for now. It'll eventually lead us to Iris. That much is sure. With that in mind, we head to Sho's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
Oh, no jokes today? Let's question So.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman. You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Uh-huh.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason.
Uh-huh.
There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, Where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards storm out of the mansion. In an instant, they surround Date. Of course.
We'd
time for
like
you
to
to
ask
leave.
you to please leave.
That was surprisingly polite. Ooh. Alex noses.
Damn it, so!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant.
That's true, but still. Eh.
We were technically trespassing. If
I
he had
know,
called the
but
police,
still.
we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then?
I don't know.
Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Ah!
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
What's the lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
This
And
hurts a
remember-
little bit.
Hydrate
Oh,
or
that
die.
scared me. Thank you. I will take your request to hydrate. I shall also take the alternative, the time to stretch. Oh my god. Oh, my legs.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Alright, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Oh, another 3 questions. Let me go
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Okay. Back and energized. Thank you. Okay, so the question is, we've seen this corpse 3 times. When was the first time? Oh, we haven't been jumping world lines at all then, technically. We've seen the same corpse. If we look at the flowchart, that first time when we saw the corpse like way back here, I think it was like way up here. Yeah, I think I was it here? No, it was... Oh wait, it was Oh! Technically, the very, very first time we saw this corpse was Saturday in the middle of this sink. We like saw it when we like went down the bad path because we threw the thingy. We threw the Ferris wheel up into the sky, and underneath was Iris's corpse. Congrats! Did you get anything good, any of you? So it would be 3 days ago Saturday night during the sync.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yeah.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse
Hey,
of a girl.
congrats!
Question 2. Who is the girl?
I mean... Okay, thank you for the luck, Rebecca! I mean, in this case, we've seen Alice. It has to be Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki? Wait, how does Mizuki know about this?
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly.
Huh?
You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are
don't make
nonsense.
sense. But
Dreams are not made of the future. They are
Hold up.
made from the past.
so Mizuki knows about Alice being dead. She had the la 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 la. Hold up. Mizuki, what? What did you do? Or how did you know? How do you know about Iris? This is... Who? How?
Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice's
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
But how would Mizuki know?
Aiba,
Like
where's
how?
Mizuki now?
When? Where? Why?
Where we went with Iris yesterday.
I have so
Kume
many
Shrine.
questions.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
I am lost. Why does Mizuki know Alice? Huh?
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
So why are you here?
Iris
Thank you,
used to like this shrine.
Donuts. Thank yous, Rebecca, again. Thank you both. I appreciate your lurks.
She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things, like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
Huh?
And we would talk about all our problems together.
That last bit is what I was expected, but that last thing is not like the others.
Sometimes we would talk late into the night.
Why are y'all...
So I thought that
Okay.
maybe she'd be here.
I'll let it go.
But it looks like I
I'll
was
let it go.
wrong.
Deep breath, Saki. Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
I don't think we need to flash back to
He was
this.
looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
So about Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I need to know, Mizuki. How do you know about Alice?
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories, so that corpse...
You had to have seen it.
Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's
Question is
life
where
is at
and
stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
Tell Mizuki everything about Renju and the assassin number 89, and how he's connected to So, and how So is after Iris, and how So has also been the one to... is definitely linked to
I need to
Alice's
know
memory.
everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89, and that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki is agonized. She's staring down at her fate with her face revealing her inner turmoil. And they stay like that for a while in silence. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay. I'll tell you about Alice.
Oh, she knows. Tell me the secrets.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscape. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away.
That's
I'd
scary.
never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him.
10
quietly.
stars!
Wow.
Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back.
I'm a little derpy after getting things hurled at me.
I hid behind a shelf.
Derpyaki.
I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at.
What you looking
I
at?
went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
You can't even see my face, just my ears poking up and wiggling like crazy. Hey look! A couple of hearts got stuck on my ears! Shasha? Yay! I like how they got stuck on top of my ears. Wow, the cheap paw is so quiet. I forgot to boost it. I need to like re-record it to work. Oh no, no, another one. You can't even see my ears anymore. Thank yous. Thank yous, I will. Chee-pa-pa.
The
What'd
corpse
you do
looked
after
exactly
that?
like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just
That was
couldn't.
cute.
So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Did you talk to Renji about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't
Ooh,
see a
theory
dead body.
crafting. Let's
I
hear your
wasn't even
4
at the
reasons,
warehouse.
Rich.
I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed
Oh.
memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
I am thinking... It would be weird if they were twins because, again, Alice has been dead for 10 years and Iris is 18. So this means that Alice would have been 28 at this point. There's too big of an age gap, I would think. Mother? Oh no. She is Hitomi's daughter, but with Renju, and we've met her mom, so it can't be Iris's mother. Because we know Hitomi is Iris's mother. So it can't be mother for sure. Clone? would be possible, but it would be a Deus Ex Machina because cloning hasn't been hinted at as a thing at any point. It is a possibility, but I doubt it. Twin is also possible. I think it's less likely than a deliberate attempt to disguise the body, but it is possible. Yes. It was her child, her and Hitomi and Renju had Iris. No, but or at least I'm pretty sure it was. She was going out with Renju for a while, and then had Iris as a result. And then she had to raise Iris alone because Renju went off and married Shoko. And then Renju and Shoko had Mizuki. Renju is Mizuki's dad, yes. Though, I guess technically that is an option. Because we know... Actually, technically if I look at here... Technically... That's also true. You're probably right. I might be I thought he was both of their dads, but... That's true. Yeah, she's just a good friend with Mizuki. This would probably say that they were half-sisters if that were the case. So yeah, we don't actually know who... We don't actually know who Iris's dad is. But we do know Hitomi's her mom. So...
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you
Which one is
asked
more
about the
likely
cold
now?
storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and...
We'll have to see. But I like the theory
I found
crafting.
out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else.
Theoretically, though, in this path, the conspiracy is because of her brain tumor and it doesn't actually exist.
I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
I wonder if we'll figure out who Alice actually is soon. Because, like, there aren't that many paths left,
On
right?
paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
So how long was he managing the warehouse, then?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
I'm, like, staring at my nails.
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago? Iba, I need an emergency search.
That is very suspicious.
Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
That is very sus.
Dante, I found her.
We know who she is already?
The girl who looks like Iris.
Who is she?
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of a Toku high school.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Oh, that was where Hitomi went too.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju.
Oh, you might be right. She might actually be adopted. Interesting.
But why?
That would make sense.
Monica's body was found just now.
And we saw that Monica's body was like still, like her belly was still slightly distended from having been killed very soon after giving birth. So it is now significantly more likely that I was mistaken earlier in that that's Iris's mom and that Hitomi has been taking over, like found her like
But even back
after
then,
Hitomi went
knew.
missing.
She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered is Iris.
Got it. Contact boss.
Okay.
Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Okay. Let's go. Yep. We've got a new sync. We're definitely syncing with Hitomi. She's already at headquarters. This is too convenient for it not to be a sync. Especially with all of the questions that we have right now. So many questions.
You're awfully calm.
Hi, Hitomi.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber. Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Well, this is pretty easy. This one is just because, well, we know that it was Monica, right?
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
Yeah. That one's pretty clear cut.
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Yep.
Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it.
Because of where we found her? In the freaking thingy? Like, we found her in the freaking warehouse that he's owned for 18 years and been managing in a frozen in a, like, thingy. It's pretty obvious that he's in on this.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now.
It is more likely now that that was actually, agreed. I think it was actually Monaca being stabbed by Soul, and that he just, he's just seen Iris, and since they look so similar.
And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there.
Yes, I agree with you.
And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too.
It is so fun when we get to theorycraft together.
You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
And you said you
Monica
knew it.
Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Yeah. You said you knew she was lost.
That she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk.
Syncing time.
Sync with her.
Called it. Every time someone's like, I refuse to talk to you, of course, the answer is always syncing. Don't miss too much. You know,
Date, I'm
can
sure
move
I've
real
told you enough
fast.
times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sink passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Y'all are hiding stuff, aren't you? I'm suspicious of both of you because I know on the, like, super secret hidden path, you killed Soul. And you have just been sus this entire time. You're hiding something.
No. I'm not hiding anything.
Bullshit.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with
You
my mind.
lie.
Then we'll know
You
for sure what'll
lie.
happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
Of course.
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
What happens after 6 minutes of sinking, we're finally gonna figure it out.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. Could be 7, or even 8.
Ooh.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
I don't.
If you imagine
that
an egg
one.
as
I
your
remember the egg.
consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell.
Yeah, I remember this
If
part.
you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
And there's more.
Oh, no.
It's not just
Oh,
the
no.
sinker's
That sounds
brain.
awful.
The same process eventually occurs in the subjects as well.
Wait, they switch bodies?
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory,
Yup.
they are traded. Switched.
Switch the yolks. Switch the whites.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one
Oh
consciousness.
shit. What if she traded bodies with Soul? And Soul was killing Boss. Oh. Whoa.
Am I in big brain mode? Nice.
I think he is.
And it can only contain one person's memories.
Whoa. Okay.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Yep, let's go. Oh, that is so good. Why didn't you tell me?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
Also, that opens up
We
the
had to prevent the
of-
possibility that the system could be exploited.
Couldn't you just switch bodies back?
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people.
They could just sync with you.
If you blabbed
swapped.
about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people?
This
Trading
is
minds.
super big. I like how Rich stepped aside and then we got like probably the biggest bomb drop of the whole game so far.
You remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Also, every sinking in the blank has a pun. What do you think Hitomi's pun will be? We've had sinking in the vein, sinking in the captain, sinking in the brain, sinking in the vein, sinking in the main. Let's see. Ain, Bane, Kane, Dane. Maybe Dane? And Fane. Maybe Fane. Sinking in the Fane, like F-A-I-G-N. That would be cool.
God?
What is this?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red hot anger.
Oh, Ivor. Never change.
My, how ruthless.
Please.
Ow!
Boink.
Are you okay?
Nice panties. They're white.
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
Nice. Nice.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
Maybe it'll be like Fane, like F-E-I-G-N.
Somnium scan. Activate.
They were never attacked in Golden Yokocho in this timeline. I don't think. Actually, no, maybe they were. I don't remember. I don't think that. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, that fourth lock is going to be something big. Mountain. Ugh. Revealed Hitomi's secrets buried deep inside. You know, Mountain actually fits here. With this being about revealing the hidden secrets, this is a super, super obscure wordplay that I wouldn't know if I hadn't used this word. If I hadn't made up a mnemonic for this for myself. The kanji for secret, himitsu, is composed of a bunch of different radicals. One of which is heart, and like one of which is like home, heart, and mountain, I think. So I used to have the mnemonic to help me remember how to write the kanji, which was like, under the, like, I think it was like something like, under the roof of my heart, I hold a mountain of secrets. Something like that. Where, given that mountain is an important radical in the kanji for secret, this might be like a super interesting wordplay that goes off the similar idea. Just interesting trivia that I'm in a unique position to add.
Am I in big brain mode? Nice.
Thank you for the big brain compliment. Wait. It's dark.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Well, the only thing we see is a flower bud. Oh, it's super dark. Oh, okay. Light it up! Okay. Flower bud!
I cannot identify the variety.
We can worship the flower. Sure, why not? This seems like it'll be a fun. Worship the plant.
Worship it?
Yes, worship the plant!
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Aiba, worship the plant. Feel the planty goodness flow through you. Feel the nourishment of the oh. Okay. It bloomed?
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Okay. Wait, what? Huh? Okay. I didn't think it was gonna be that fast, but okay. What do now? Like, where do I go? I see a bunch of... Wait, there's like a path. There's like a path of... Oh, whoa, there's a map. How do we get a map? Where? Oh wait, it's triangle. I hit it on accident.
Oh, look, it's a cute little eyeball.
Oh, look, we can actually look. I've never used the map until now. Remember, I was like, I want to know, like, if they gave me a list of interactables. I guess we found it. I just never noticed that there was a map before. I guess part of it is that, like, I have my head, like, my camera as well in front of the map option. So, I guess we'll go here. Oh, wait! I see a sparkly! Let me go get the sparkly. I found the eyeball! Yo! Yoink!
What?
Yay! We got Hitomi B. Okay. Let's... Wait. I'm lost. Oh, okay. Here's Rock 2. And then here's Hole in Tree 1. Hole in Tree is lit up. Let's do this.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
This kind of reminds me of the kotatsu, like usually, like sticking your hand, like a lot of the previous sinks, like the one when we were saving Iris, like every time we've seen like a portal or opening, it's good to like stick your hand in it or investigate it. And even just the sink we did earlier today, like we stuck our hand in the kotatsu thingy. Tackling and screaming, probably not that effective, but I think that would be funny, but I also don't have any timies, so... Let's stick our hand in first.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Sometimes you act like you would enjoy that eyeball.
Whoa!
Oh! Oh, she's dead.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
Where are you?
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Oh, okay. Wait, okay. So there's sparkly lights. Do I need to, like, go over there? Like, question mark?
5 minutes left, Date.
Wait. Okay. What about rock? What can we do at rock 2?
A rock.
Well, it's not on the lit path, so I don't think it's weird. I don't think it's good, but in Iris's first main one, we needed to do something that was like off the beaten path to have a timey that was strong enough to, like, the last step there was like, you will 100% run out of time touching this without a very strong timey. Thank you, Lumi. Thank you. It's good to see that you're here. So let's worship the rock.
But it's a rock.
You worshipped the plant earlier and that
Gods
works.
live in the rocks too, you know.
May as well.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
Worship
If
the
you
rock,
insist.
Aiba.
Can you smell what the rock is cooking? It cooks a delicious dinner for you.
How was it?
Praise
Cleared your
the
head,
rock.
right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
I'm pretty good. How are you?
Guess it was a waste
I'm
of
just
time.
derping.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Oh, we got a 1/4. That's nice. Okay, let's follow the light. Wait, this just goes back around? Question mark? What about just going on this? Wait. Oh, it's a it's a loop. Okay. So, wait. It's like a lasso. Shake question mark? Well, wait, there's something stuck up there now. Look, there's a thingy. How do I get the
A
thingy
hole in the
thingy?
tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
How are you, Lumi? Like, I want to get this thingy that's like stuck up here. That wasn't there before. How do I get the thingy?
A hole in the tree.
I don't know what it is. It looks like an ID of some sort. Or like a train. Whoa! Pokemon logic headbutting it? Okay, sure. Why not? Let's tackle it.
Understood. I will do my best.
Oh, that looked like it hurt. Oh, hey! That actually did work. Cool, good job. Good job.
This is...
Oh, it was a picture.
A picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Okay. We will need this for something. Keep this in mind. It'll come in handy later. Okay, so if we look at our map... Wait, Renju's on the map now. Why? Why is Renju on the map? Why? Why is Renju on the map? Why? Oh, he's along the
4
trail of
minutes.
lights too. Hi, Renju.
Renju Okiura.
Why? Why are you here, Renju? What the huh? Why? Why?
Clearly we just got the picture for a reason, so I'm a throw
Renju,
this picture
look
in
at
your
this. Wait!
And he just...
Renju, stop!
He just yeets himself into the darkness, taking the picture with him. Wait, what? What? How does that count as shaking Renju? Huh? Oh, like maybe like emotional like instability, like holy crap, how do you have this? Why? Who are you? Run away! Scared, like shooken, like shooketh. Oh, okay, maybe it's that kind of shake. Shooketh. Okay, so the light came back from this path. What's in this direction? Well, the hole is new, the rocks are the same. Is it this path, maybe? Like, I don't know how to tell, like... The hole is new. Am I... Is it over there? Wait. If this is rock 2, where is hole? If I can see rock 2, I can see the hole soon. Where's the hole? The map is such a useful feature! How did I never notice this before? Okay, so I just have to... Hole! I see it! Okay.
And remember,
What is this
hydrate
hole?
or
It
die.
wasn't here earlier.
This hole wasn't here earlier. I guess we'll jump in. It feels weird. I feel like I should have
Really?
investigated another rock.
Yeah,
To
go
get
ahead.
like more timies.
Understood.
I should have praised another rock before jumping into this. Where are we going? The map function is so useful! Lumi, I just found out that the map function exists. I literally found it on accident.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Okay. So, wait, why is it... What? Wait, we're still here. This is the only new thing. Okay.
3 minutes, Date.
Let's follow the light. I'm assuming it'll get me there. It says, shake, question mark. Looks like we've got to... Oh my god! Oh, my heart. That scared me so much. She came sprinting out of the darkness, out of nowhere. That scared me so much. Oh, my heart. Ow. like I'm getting farther and farther away. Let's praise the rock.
A rock.
Let's praise this rock too. That way we can get more timey.
But it's
Gods live in the rocks.
a rather...
Just try.
If you...
Give me more timey. Praise the sun rock.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
You're the one who told her. Okay, good. I got 1/10. Even better. Okay, so, the problem is like I can't. Excuse me. I can't tell how running along the path. Oh, we're at the hole in the tree now. Okay. I guess following them like
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Capybara,
pretty big.
capybara. Yay, capybara.
Okay, we've already tackled. We heard a scream earlier, so I'm assuming we're supposed to like scream back. You know, if that makes sense. Cause she was like, "Wait, hello, like, can you hear me?"
A hole in a...
Usually, like, they do give me hints at least, so I'll scream at it this time.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Alright, I'm gonna go hydrate while the ad is running. I will be right back. In just a second, I actually am gonna bring my drink over.
Oh, my legs. Oh my god. That breathing hurts. Oh my god, my legs. Okay. Oy.
Ret to go. Alright.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
What?
Hitomi stopped.
What do we need to do now? She stopped. Oh, can we just go over to her? Wait, there's no more light. Are we supposed to go to her? Or do we need to do something else first? Let's go to her. Where is she anyway?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
God, we are not running out of time. I mean, we're not doing well time-wise. Hello, Hitomi.
That's Hitomi.
All of these don't seem right. Touch your ear. Sure, why not?
Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
Date.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
This conversation.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
He actually has bone philia, by the way.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Iba.
You old pervert.
He's apparently a belly fan too. Oh, I got a 1/8.
That's Hitomi.
I guess hugging her, we would pass through her, maybe. So that doesn't seem right. Talking to her, maybe? Well, we needed something to deal with Renju. I'm wondering if we need something for Hitomi. I'll talk to her and see what happens.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Okay, confirmed. I do need to give her something. So I guess we go back to the tree? I wasted a lot of time on that. I should probably do like an option rewind. Yeah. Let's do an option rewind. Okay. So we went to the hole first, which is, that's the rock. That's, oh, the hole is right there.
What is this hole? It wasn't here.
Yeah, go.
The walk. The walk.
Mr. Johnson, have brought you a photograph.
It's another voice. That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Okay, so just like last time, we're gonna follow the lights. We passed by a rock on the way there. I think this was like
3 minutes,
right when
Dante.
Monica freaked me out. He told me freaked me out. Yeah, there she is. There should be a rock very. Oh, is this the rock? No. This is the rock that I remember looking at.
A rock.
Let's praise the rock again. And that way I can get that really nice timey back. It was like a 1/10. It was super good.
How was it?
Yeah.
Guess it was.
I do.
Okay, I got my 1/10 back, and now we follow the light to get to the tree. There it is. Okay.
Another hole.
Those are pretty.
So we screamed into the tree.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't
And
remember
we're
the
back.
sink.
Yay!
But still.
Hitomi stopped.
So let's look
A
at the
hole
tree
in a
then.
tree.
Oh, there's a new option now! Okay. This is what I missed last time. Okay, this makes sense. Let's stick our hands in
I
there.
won't get sucked in, right?
We'll probably find something relevant if you told me. Aha!
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
See.
Might be important. Hold on to it.
Yes. Let's go. Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I got it. Here, he told me.
That's Hitomi.
I has your bracelet. Would you like bracelet? Here. Has bracelet.
Do you remember this?
Okay. Do you want me to have Valley Gal with my commentary, or would you like me to have it, like, turn the voices off in the game and voice act any of the characters with, like, Valley Girl variants of themselves? You get to choose before I start the timer.
Good night, Andra. Oh, okay. Bye, Lumina.
Okay. I will start the timer. With the first one. that I-
Wait!
Follow her.
On it!
Like, oh my god, where is she going? Like, oh, come on. Why are you running away? Like, everyone is getting so shooketh. It's like, Is this the Valley Girl? Like, is this the one that you were looking for? Or am I, like, doing the wrong one? I totes forgot which one is which. Okay, cool. So, like, I am totes gonna figure out, like, we found, like, another hole. Wait, that's a rock. Am I just, like, airhead? Like, we need to find another hole, right? Like, if this is gonna be similar. There it is. Like, this is gonna be similar. Like, it feels like we're looping, you know?
A large hole.
Everything else seems to have been like 15 seconds thus far, so I'm kind of getting worried. Like, I'm so low on time. I'm gonna use like a 1/4, cause
If there is nothing left to do.
if there's like nothing left to do, there's like, that's a super cool Pokemon song that I like a lot, and I like don't remember where it was from. Can you like remind me?
Date,
So, bye,
what is
Lumina.
going
Like,
on?
hopefully you'll come by again, yeah?
I don't know. It's
look,
pitch
your
black.
stream and all
I
that
can't
good
see
stuff.
anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way up?
I can try.
Time. So, reveal the secret. What the fudge? Wait, cluster amaryllis? What the heck is a cluster amaryllis? Ah, there's a tree in the way. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that tree is so big. I probably lost more time running around that than I would have just, you know, like following the light. Oh, we're like right back here.
A licorice flower.
Reveal the secret? Like, what the fudge? What am I supposed to do with this? Obviously, investigating it is no good. Grabbing it might be it, but dig up was not an option before. Like, when we prayed to it the first time. So, maybe we dig it up and there's something cool underneath it? Yeah? What do you think? Tachi, what do you think? And Lumi, and Yumi, and Yuke? Like, do you know? Cause I'm totes not sure. I'm thinking I want to dig it up though, but I'll let you like have the final say. But it would totally be rad to just dig this up a bit, you know? Especially because I'm like, ooh, and dig it up like a Reese's Puffs? Like, totally. I'm so on board with this. Let's go. Oh, girl, that's not how digging works. You're like, gonna get it all under your nails and it's gonna suck. Wait, no, it's just a big hole. Excuse me? Like, what?
You have 1 minute left.
A large hole.
Oh my god. This is such a big hole that it's gonna take like 2 minutes to fall down in it. Luckily, I praised the rock earlier. Give it some praise. Who thought forward? It's totes okay. Like, it's alright. Everybody lurks. Everybody has their fun times. It's totes okay. Anyway, we are totally going to use our last timey and jump into this like giant hole.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
I have no idea where this is going, but suddenly it being 120 is kind of sketch, you know? So I'm hoping that whatever this is, like, I'm basically out of time after this. So I'm hoping we did this right. Like, oh my god, I don't know. If not, I'm gonna have to like redo the Somnium. Like, even maybe just investigating the rocks might have been like the wrong thing to do.
That is...
Oh no, this is like a cutscene. Oh my god, yeah! That means we cleared the Somnium with just a little bit of time to spare. Awesome. And hey, this was requested, UK. It's not like I would totally do this on my own or anything. Like, god. Okay, good. That's the 5-minute timer. And now we have conclusive proof that they were both in on it. And we finished with a little bit of time left. Mountain Corpse Flower, Day 5, Tuesday, Cleared Hitomi Somnium. Achievement unlocked. So Renju and Hitomi were totally in on it. I have fruit juice to reward myself. I found the eyeball and I cleared the stage. Kokai.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju.
Yeah, this is like totally sus. Wait, I keep...
Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains. And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
So, Tachi, did you enjoy that or no?
Oh, yeah.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Oh my god. Hulk Hogan? Oh, he's hard. Let me get my timer. How do I Isn't he the you ain't going nowhere guy? Like, I'm not doing it ahead of time just to figure it out in my head. Like, how do I do that? Okay, so I have to say brother at the end of my sentences a lot too. Like maybe every 5th sentence, for instance. Oh, that guy! Okay. I'll try. If you don't think it's good, stop me early and I can refund your points. But if I have to do more than a minute of it and you don't tell me to stop, I am going to count that as a request fulfilled. Okay.
We're at the Sagan residence. 18 years ago.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
That guy's pretty hot, brother.
No, you can't.
Don't you like that?
Why not? Are you worried about my body?
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally
Look
fine.
like you're cooking a bun in that oven.
But your stomach is still... Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body.
He's worried about something else, brother.
I don't know how to explain it.
I can't do that.
So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He's interested in that
He must
baby,
be
you know?
panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
I'm being
It's not
forced
like
to
it
do
was an
this by the
affair.
rich.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
You went to the
It would
microwave
still be
for
a
a
big
minute,
scandal.
huh?
He
Well, let me
impregnated her
tell
who
you
just
something,
graduated high
sister.
school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it.
He's not ready to deal with that responsibility,
There's no
brother.
way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble.
Oh no, I've got a baby blunder. Gotta put her 6 feet under.
Just a little bit. I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter, just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She
saw
said
that
he was
money.
kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so
He
many
wanted to
times.
change
She
Japan. He
never
wanted to
listened.
make a lot of
And it
money,
ended in
killing a
tragedy.
lot of people, brother.
What happened next, you already know.
Oh my god.
Neither Andrew or I
I need
saw
another
it happen.
That hurts.
So I
a
don't know
lot
how
to
much
do.
of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
Told you. You don't get to have this and walk away, Monica. You don't get to walk away from this one, Monica. Strawberry jam. goes great with my breakfast.
What am I on? What drugs am I on? Damn it, Rich, why?
Who told you about this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
Bird gets around, brother.
He told her to move overseas.
Hold on,
He said he'd pay for everything.
This is actually really bad. About Minaka's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
This kid was
Yes.
12.
But why would
That
a
ain't
little
right,
boy
brother.
do that?
Oh, thank God, I can finally stop. Oh my God. Never again. Never, ever again.
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Oh my God. Never again. I
So
swear,
contacted
never,
his friend,
ever
the
again.
chairman of the
No, I
Kumakuras.
put in the thing, I have the right to refuse. I will simply refund your points next time. I'm not doing that one again.
He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
Oh
The
my God.
incident was 18
At least
years
not
ago.
tonight.
That
Spare
means
me.
the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Oh my God.
Rohan went to the scene of the
That
crime?
hurt a lot.
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this.
Oh my God.
We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return.
Oh,
She never
okay,
came back.
Goofy. Like, you
We
mean
tried
the
to call her
dog?
cell, but it didn't connect. But then,
Like,
we saw movement on the GPS.
The
Just the
GPS Renju
accent.
gave to Monica?
So I'll just do the
Yes.
accent with it, but I'll like still use my voice. The whole
At
Hogan
first, we thought she was on her way
did a
home.
did a number on
We
me.
saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city.
Gosh,
Renju
it's
and I
not
got
safe
nervous,
to go that
and we
far
decided
away.
to follow it.
Yuck.
What about the baby?
We should've.
We couldn't take the baby with us, so
Shouldn't
Renju gave
leave
the baby to
babies
the
by
mob doctor they
themselves.
trusted.
They might get into trouble. No, son Max got into a lot of trouble when I left him alone. I feel like I'm not doing this one as nearly as good.
Those are Kumakura men.
we didn't
Gosh,
dare
that's a
move.
deep hole that
We
they're
couldn't
digging.
speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I
You know
remember
what
my
the
heart
hole
beating
was
so
for, hmm?
fast. Before long,
We good here?
Well,
Yeah.
I don't think you can call what you've done
Just a
good.
minute.
You're you're putting the girl underground. That ain't right. Gosh, them squishy noises are awful.
the Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left.
Gosh,
Renju and I ran
that's
over
awful.
and dug up
The
the
way
grave
that
of a
they
tree
just
branch.
ripped her out.
What we saw.
Well, at least she was dead already. Gosh, that would hurt an awful lot if they did it while you were alive.
Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
I've seen a lot of things in my
No, we
time,
can't.
Mickey, but that
Not yet.
that ain't right.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already.
Oh.
What do you think they'd do if they found out?
They're coming for
They
the
would
kid
take her
too.
and kill her too. And then
Gosh, these
they'd
guys are
come for us.
ruthless.
They'd make it look like we disappeared. All
Just
of us
like
would be
Monica.
gone.
Don't do it, Renju.
Renju convinced me.
Don't do
He
it,
knew more
don't.
about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Gosh, this really is hurting my soul, you know?
Okay. I understand.
Yuck.
I decided to trust him.
Trusting Renji wasn't exactly the smartest thing you ever did.
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Oh, war. I tried to do the ow wow with the goofy voice, but it's hard.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it, but it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry, I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come
Bought the
visit
warehouse
anytime
just
you
to
want to see
hide the
Monica.
body. You know, the fact that he did it so that she could come see her friend whenever she wanted, it's a little less creepy. It's still creepy, don't get me
Monica.
wrong, but it's a little less creepy.
Don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what.
So, Rich, your theory's confirmed. Gosh, right on the money. She's adopted.
And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Well, I gotta get going. You adopted little bean? Same. But I see that you were adopted, you little bean. Well, I hope you done sprouted nice and tall. And with that, I don't have to do goofy anymore. Oh, or am I Hitomi right now? She has a sweet scent. A scent that touches the bottom of my heart. Cute sleeping face. Baby powder. And that must be Iris. Iris. Awawa. Renju. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Ooh, a war.
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Why is Renju so frowny?
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
It is a good name.
Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
That face doesn't say, yeah, I really like it. That face says, why am I still here? Just to suffer. About her killer, though.
I don't really want to discuss this, but
Aye.
there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Yeah.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
That is...
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true.
Yeah, and it looked like So was trying
So
to
used
stop
his
him
connections
too.
with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son.
But...
And all of the evidence of the
He
scandal,
went-
of course.
He was absolutely relentless.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that.
Angie,
Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
We will.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully.
Or she wakes up again.
It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed.
Gotta be
After doing this
careful when she'll
over and
go
over,
to sleep.
before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even
Reminds
with
me
all
of something I
that,
was asked to read
I
once.
cherished every single day.
It's called Go to F
My
to
hatred
Sleep.
for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris.
Just hold on, let me look something up. Oh, I just wanted to. Okay. I just wanted to read the. I just wanted to read the book. There was a book that's it's called Go the F to Sleep, and it's fun for like reading. It's like it was requested at one point for a channel thing, but the whole thing didn't fit. But I was thinking I might like actually read it off at like a different time. But I will just read you a little bit of it. The cats nestle close to their kittens now. The lambs have laid down with the sheep. You're cozy and warm in your bed, my dear. Please, go the F to sleep. The windows are dark in the town, child. The whales huddle down in the deep. I'll read you one very last book if you swear. You'll go the fuck to sleep. It's that sort of a book.
I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
this has been a partial dramatic reading. I mean, a lot of people have done audiobooks and recording for it.
Omelet!
Sweetie,
Omelet! I want omelet!
Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me?
Aww. Mommy's proud.
Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing.
She is the one named Sailor Moon.
Mommy, pancakes are done.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
I burned it a little.
Oh, you didn't eat, Lumi. And you, Cake, would you like me to turn off the music in the background or just say it with the music or what? And is there a particular like voice you want it set in? Okay. Sorry, I needed to kill my throat. Okay.
Always remember that no matter how small the bean, every bean has the possibility to become a big, happy bean sprout. A thriving, leafy bean sprout, spreading its roots far and wide, taking in the nutrients it needs to produce more happy little beans. Chee-ba-ba.
There you go. Oh, Lumi, I'm sorry to hear that. What happened?
Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own.
Oh, I hope everything's okay.
Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me?
Happy bean, happy life.
Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody.
Oh.
Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching. Mommy, thank you for everything.
Aww.
I love you more than anything in the whole wide world.
That's cute.
Mommy, look.
I was
Drew
checking
it.
something quick.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
Okonomiyaki War.
That was so fun. We should do it again.
The food or the food fight?
Probably the food.
Both.
¿Por qué no los
I'm
dos?
gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie.
That makes sense.
It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too.
That makes sense.
Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
all for
I
it.
understand, Lumi.
I say go for it.
But if you would like to confide at some other time, or
I
you
would
change
always
your mind,
question myself.
just let me know.
Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered.
Just wanted to
But that
let
would
you know
mean
you have support.
Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But...
Oof.
Fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
You lost her anyway. The tumor.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain.
Wow.
There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Wait, how are they siblings? That doesn't make sense.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
We should have Monica's file now. Wait, we still don't have her file? Why not?
So, do you remember the scene where you were fighting against So with the guns and everything, and then there was a scene where you failed, and then So was like shooting the gun at your face?
Yeah.
And then he was like telling you how weird it is that your father is gonna kill you. You made a line there.
Yeah.
So Date, father is So.
Oh. Yeah, he was like killed by your own father, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was his actual line. So yeah, in that case, Iris and Date are siblings. Half sisters.
They can
Or
even
half
cure
sister,
cancer.
rather.
And they go beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep,
That's what
beep.
Mom said.
Beep, beep, beep goes the sheep. Beep, beep, beep goes the beep.
Nanomachines.
Beep, beep, I'm a leak.
Nanomachines could remove the tumor.
Eat the leek.
But the procedure would be so expensive.
Swim up the creek.
With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed.
There's only one way.
Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
Did it work? I mean, Iris is still alive a bit, so...
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived...
Oof.
Date and Iris are actually siblings?
Yes.
He walked over to the workbench,
Date is Iris's half-brother.
where I had laid Monica's
Did
body.
we just find that out?
Yes.
That's really cool.
A couple paths ago, like, we found out that So is Date's dad. It was, like, said in passing and no attention was brought to it. So it was easy to, like, let it slide. But then...
And there's also a bad ending.
Yes. Like, you have to fail to get this. Like, you basically get told this and Date dies basically immediately afterward. Like, actually. It's not a proper ending, it's an actual bad end. But, So just says something like, huh. Like, weird, killed by your own father. And, So is confirmed to be... So is Manaka... Like, Iris's dad, because So and Manaka had Iris. So and an unknown woman had Date. So they have their half brother and sister.
He lifted the cloth and looked down.
Because So is the father for both of them.
He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would.
Do you think this is the
I
finale
had prepared a
of the game
recording
tonight?
and sent it to his phone.
It is not. there are a lot more syncs and cutscenes than I expected. So
I
it
just
is.
saw the alert said likely the
I
finale.
know what happened 18 years ago. Everything.
I thought I was going to.
I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence.
Because if we look at the flowchart, like we're going up this path now, right? So this path needs to resolve. I'm expecting it not to branch again. Because there's no room for it to branch up here basically, unless it goes up and left. And then we still have to go back over here and do whatever comes out of this path. So it's unlikely that we'll do that today. But I do want to finish this branch at least, and we'll see how we go.
And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
So she had to put the body back.
I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
So came back. Oh, Date showed up.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around.
It can't be. Iris.
Oof. Unfortunate plan. You know what's interesting though? Because like we were looking at the forklift that's been frozen for years and hasn't moved. Like I thought it was kind of weird that like the other one was still in motion and that one hadn't been moved. That was where her body was stored the whole time. We just weren't allowed to look at it. Date's losing consciousness. Head fuzzy. Too heavy. Couldn't gather his thoughts. Doesn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba does the talking for once.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more.
Wow.
Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology.
Wow.
However, that treatment is restrictively expensive.
Wow.
Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly.
Yikes.
That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse.
This is actually pretty
She was the
intense.
one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
What kind of questions?
Date, snap out of it.
Oh. Question. Told me. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not.
I have to
All
look
of this
around
was
the
my
cameras
idea.
Why did Rohan remove the eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Continuing Sunday's events.
Probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I
Put
put
the
Monica's
body
body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
And that was how the body
That's why
disappeared.
the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
Does anyone else find it weird that the police like didn't check the forklift at all? Anyone?
Yeah, I mean, maybe they
It
just
makes
assumed that it
perfect
was
sense
under
now that I have the facts.
no use at first. So
Yeah, I mean it's like literally. What'd you
Cheaper?
say? It's literally the forklift just literally froze into the ground. So maybe they thought like it's been here stuck for like it's been here for basically 18 years and hasn't been moved. There's probably nothing suspicious about this.
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night.
So we've been on the same world line the
Simple.
whole time. So sinking doesn't change the world, it changes
There
our
are still
perception
a
of
few
it,
loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago.
this has not changed anything per se. Okay. We now have a comprehensive idea
None of this
of what
ties
has
directly
happened.
back to Shoko Nadami.
Shoko.
Her murder was just 4 days ago.
Wait.
Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
Shoko went splat.
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
I was trying to check the... my time.
We can think about it later. More importantly,
Date heads for the exit.
Wait.
Hold up.
Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
What?
Yes.
Oh, tell me. How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain.
It's almost certainly either Renju or So.
It could be number 89.
It
Either
wouldn't
way,
be 89. I don't think
Iris
he
is in
would
danger
be
right
able-
now.
Whoa. It's more like, well, technically it could
The
be.
voice
I
asked
don't
for
know.
something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju.
It's increasingly likely it's either Renju or 89.
What location?
Or So. Where are we going?
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
shit.
but this stops now.
Holy pog.
Date. Run.
Boss!
Wait, did he shoot her?
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
Okay. I
My
was like,
orders.
did he actually kill her?
He told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
Of course he has.
So threatened
Of
us,
course the guy dressed up
I
like an
don't know.
evil scientist from Kill la Kill
But
is
you've been
evil.
stripped of your authority on this investigation.
Of
As of
course
5
it was
minutes ago.
Pewter.
In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Power off. Break the arm! Go for it! Break the arm! What? You left the gun
Now
in
tell
the
me,
locker with him?
where is the
Are
location?
you insane?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you?
Ugh, Date, why?
But if I don't go with you...
Why are
All
you
right,
like this?
take me there.
Why are you like this? Angie. Why would you leave the gun with him? Well, we're back at the abandoned factory.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Chemical plant sound.
Date knows that, but how? The corners of his mind are aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
What?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
Oh crap.
They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
Oh my god.
Including backups.
Pewter.
It's Pewter.
Is
He's trying to
Pewter
wipe
doing this?
Aiba.
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights.
He did design her after all.
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most.
Holy crap.
After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Oh no.
Why?
Things are really heating up.
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Doctor. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation.
Yikes.
I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours.
She is actually gonna die.
I will cease to exist.
I'm a bit surprised that Peter's
Date?
willing to go that far.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. It's plenty of time. Date grips the revolver and gets moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Ooh. The plot is thickening. It's like yogurt. It's getting thick. Oh no, the experimental sync machine again. Who was in it though? Oh, there's Renju.
Renju?
89. He got us good. The case remains unsolved. Ah! He got us good. I didn't expect that. Room in Kawasaki. Abandoned factory district? Locked. So, in that case, if this is locked, this must be like the true route, because the only other path that we haven't done is the green path. That's like way at the top, right? So that has to unlock now. That's what I thought. Cool beans. Alright. This is a very good place to stop for the night. I didn't realize that there were going to be this many more branches and like more locks kicking in. So I'm pretty sure next time, like this flowchart is starting to look pretty done. So I'm thinking that next time will probably be the last time. But I hope everyone enjoyed the stream today. It was a lot of fun. I am probably going to raid us over to Lilac. So. Oh, that's unfortunate. At least you'll be able to catch the VOD, but I really hope that you'll be able to see some of it. I will probably not be here. I don't think I'll be streaming. Like, I have some stuff to do. Like, you probably will, actually. Mainly because starting on, like, the 30th until, like, midway through the week of the 5th, like, the week of the 4th, I have a lot of stuff to do for the holidays and stuff, doing some travel, things like that. So I probably won't be streaming. So you might actually be around for the ending. Yeah. Okay. Well, that said, hopefully you all enjoyed the stream today. I had a lot of fun with it. Hopefully you did too. And I will go ahead and rate us all over. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you had a lot of fun, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Please take care, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.